Boys, hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, I just said 3. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. I think actually no. Yeah. I think this one is fine because it's like. Because like if. Because it's 2 hours, right? And if we're buying this also, technically, the 150 makes sense. Did I sleep? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about me.
Hololive Dreams.
Beat this a little bit. Gotta burn some stamina. I think we might be full stamina right now. Yo! Oh shit, we are full stamina. Oh. I can't remember. Can't remember if we can like use up stamina. So I was like trying to play on the phone. I don't know if... Are you not supposed to move your hand up at all? And you're just like supposed to be just sliding it? Is that how you're supposed to play it on the phone? Because I think that's how people were playing it. Because I tried hard mode on the phone. It felt so weird.
Makes it even more fun for us.
No! Dang it. My combo.
I love Crony.
This game is the song pack. Index, middle, and just your thumbs. Yeah. And I can see why people don't... I can see why people don't want to change... or they don't want rankings out of the... outside of the PC. Because the phone plays fairly differently. Well, burn this. Yeah. So we can choose to burn a lot of stamina. You know, it always feels weird when almost everybody in my team is speaking Japanese and then suddenly Cody just speaks English. Dang, now I kind of want full Moko in my team, actually.
God, I love Crony. more fun for us.
Ah, wow, no, my combo.
This is a time of happiness.
お疲れ様。ライブクリアでござる。
I gotta get to the point where I can do hard on. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there, chat.
楽しい時間はあっという間でござるな。楽しい時間はあっという間でござるな。つよつよでかっこいい侍を目指して修行中でござる。
Oh no, I thought my food is there. My dog was barking.
つよつよでかっこいい侍を目
Thought my food is there. I ordered food. Here, I need to burn some stamina. I haven't unlocked the other minigame yet because I haven't pushed things yet, but I'll do that later. But right now, I just need to burn my stamina. What's the rank? 500? Okay, buddy. I mean, what's this ranking for? Top 100 by best score. Good game. Good game. I'll play more of it later. Alright, did we have Gamba? Do we have Gamba? Gamba? Chat. Oh, what's the story? What's this story about? You don't know what? How you guys don't know? You guys are the one that's fucking reading the story. Shake my head. Evil dad makes Suyin grow up to be mean? Oh my god, are they trying to justify why Suyin is mean? But Plus was her maid. Her dad killed just to do evil sociopath shit. Dang. Bad parenting the story. See, chat, I wanna guess that they don't even know Suyun's backstory until just now. Like, oh, we gotta look for something to justify Suyin. And it's called Lala. So what? That doesn't mean anything. Oh. Was more Maxwell redemption. Maxwell became Nikkei power to not be tired. Overall, I didn't add the dailies board. What do you mean dailies board? Like on the top right, like the dailies? Well, here's the thing. I think everybody's doing dailies with that. Oh, the dispatch. Oh, the dispatch. Oh, yeah, I agree. That's true, huh? Like it's completely. There's like zero reason for dailies to be outside of like the front. It doesn't make any sense. Like the front page. Auto send on login. Yeah. I think there's some people that are there's some people that do the reset. Like one or two times a day reset kind of thing. Is Sugar the only one worth to build? For now, yes, but at the same time, yeah. So I was thinking about it. I actually think that there might be something good with the other ones also that we discussed. And Phantom is starting to not look bad. The more I think about it, the more it is good for a hyper carry setup. And in particular for Snow White heavy arms, 30 seconds, right? So take a look at this. Take a look at this. I'll say, so 10 seconds of Phantom Burst. And then 2.5 seconds energy gain. And then 10 seconds. Hold on. And that's, so this is within 30 seconds. Because like Phantom Burst is 30 seconds full, right? So it actually seems pretty good. I'm trying to think. Because it might actually go like you could do Y X oh no. Mint Phantom Snow White Ha and CDR. And it actually seems really strong. And then you have Flora. You do CDR Takina Flora. I'm Ada. And I actually think it's fine. It's not gonna be using. It's not gonna be doing the Miranda crit theme, but I think it could work. Isabel Arcana. That's tough because the reason why Isabel Arcana is really good is with the Cindy team last time is because you can catch up Cindy burst, and Flora doesn't really benefit Cindy that much. Yeah, probably Maxwell. Possibly. Here's our Dino to damage team. No, I think you can burst with her. With Flora. Because this is a pretty good amount still. 85 attack and then turn down. It's still pretty good. Alternate? Actually, yes. I actually think you would alternate, and the reason why is because this damage taken actually doesn't give that much. The downside on this one is you cannot control when this procs. But the thing is, like, this is only damage taken for 6%. Which I guess is really good, but then, I mean, compared to these buffs, it's... Yeah. Yeah, so I actually think... This could be good. That's what I'm thinking. Because I also look at this, a 45% attack consistently, and then this is 30% through damage also. And I think that might make up for the damage that we're gonna miss with Miranda being out. It's like she's gonna replace Miranda effectively. Is she better than Ada for iron to damage? Yeah. So I actually think she is not bad of a pickup. Are you serious? What do you mean? I told people I'll be back in like 12 hours. What's the best guess on Nessar timing? I should be after this this event. I'll go this Laplace compared to other wind units. I wouldn't directly compare her in a traditional sense in a traditional team. She is strong in her own team, if that makes sense. But that's because of her HP scaling that makes her kind of different. Is it married to Maxwell? Not necessarily to Maxwell, but she should be good in other teams. Although it seems like she's built for Maxwell, I don't think she's only built for Maxwell. Well, likely gonna put her with Maxwell. It's like, why? Where else would we put her? One second. Didn't eat my dinner yet. Yeah. The plus wasn't nice. Lots of people. Yeah? Yeah, less than pilgrim rate for me, dude. 440 pools. Crazy. Yeah, what the fuck? $440 for MOB only. But it's like less than 1% because it's 110 every one. Every single one. One thing I want to test is how good she is on with Grave. We gotta test that. Then with Bunny Adolfo. Is the setup that we're likely gonna have. I think it has to be still this. I'm trying to think. But who would get the idols? Technically, Laplace can get the idols too, but then that would make Maxwell kind of useless. Who got the idols last time? Oh, Arc Ranger Black. And split idols. You don't split idols. You remove Brika, yeah. But that's only in hyper carry setup. And the main one that can only do hyper carry setup would be Snow White, Heavy Arms, or the OG Snow White. Plus C7 I did Ultra's C7 Plus already. I think. The best treasure to go for is whatever the solar raid is. I don't so unfortunately unlike the previous runs, um these new treasure sets are more solar raid specific. So it's whatever the next solar raid is gonna be. Yeah. I think what you could do is focus on sugar. Well, I think a lot of people would go on sugar because you can do 2 elements in it. However, don't trade like your excess mats yet. Wait until Solar Raid comes out, and then wait until like the very the last day, the after the final normal mode day. So the reason why, let's have a segment for treasure. Let me finish my dinner. And then remind me. Well, let's have a segment for treasure because a lot of people are asking. I'll talk about my thoughts on each treasure, and then which one you guys should go for, or how I would approach going for it. You know the funny thing, chat? In this new batch of treasures, there's 4 new iron units. Anybody wanna? Anybody wanna guess? Three centiflora sugar. Dude, I put mild on this popcorn chicken. It's fucking hot as hell. I'm like sweating right now. Did Santi change it? Not yet. Slightly sweating right now. Do I have low spice tolerance? I do actually. I used to not really like spicy though. Like I it's all I almost always avoid it, but I kind of like force myself to, or trained myself to kind of get used to it. But see, the thing is like, hey, I used to not be able to handle like say level 2 spice in a curry. Like if you guys go to like Coco Ichibanya, level 2 spice out of like level 10. But then like I think I did it. My coworkers and I, when we get lunch back then before COVID, and I kind of trained myself to a certain degree, started ordering a bit more spicy things, and eventually like level 2 spice is like not that hot anymore, and I can handle it. I kind of sort of trained myself to it. Missing something in each element to actually build a full team about them. Like one team, or like the like single team, or you talk about Solar Raid? The thing about Solar Raid is every Solar Raid literally changes the teams. There hasn't really been much a single Solar Raid where it's the same as the previous. Yeah, like every single Solar Raid, there's always like at least one team that changes since the last Solar Raid. Is it because we always get new Nikkei for each SR? Yeah, there's always, they always like, its Solar Raid is designed around new units. And I'm sorry to tell you, it used to be not that way. Back then, see, this was, it was before Alexander, I think. No. So like technically, Harvester did have Summer Neons. Harvester is Solar Raid number 3. Technically they did have Summer Neon, but it was like really shit. And also I think Summer Neon got released before Harvester came out, if I recall correctly. And same thing with Alexander. Alexander is the Electric Advantage Altizen. Summer Anise came out before Altizen came out. So the thing is, like, basically they were releasing the units before the actual Solar Raid comes out, which means that, you know, people have to prepare ahead of time, but then like nobody knew what the element was, so they weren't really selling the unit alongside to sell the Solar Raid. I think after Altizen or Alexander, I think it's the near collab, that's when they started almost like matching a unit that comes out to match the Solar Raid boss. So after, here, let me pull up the things right here. See, I fucking knew I knew my Nika, dude. I told you. And so this is the near collab. Obviously 2B and A2 were released so that you can do this. And then Moderna, D Killer, or not D Killer Wife, the original D came out. But the Ultra Red Hood came out. Chatterbox, Winter Ludmilla came out. This one, Material H, SBS came out. Crystal Chamber, this one made Privity came out. Stormbringer, this one was the one that's kind of weak because DKW came out. However, this was both Crystal Chamber and Stormbringer were kind of like the first ones to start putting in Elemental Shield QTEs. Because the previous bosses actually didn't really have Elemental Shield QTEs. It was until Stormbringer and Crystal Chamber, both of them were the start of Elemental Shield QTEs. And so they sold DKW with Stormbringer, because DKW was fire, and also you use her to do the Elemental Shield QTE, or put her in a team that you can give elemental shield QTE. And then we have Nihilister. This one didn't have elemental shield QTE. But this one was Re-Zero. So it's water. And Devilio was Crown. Gravedigger was Bunny Soda. Golden Kraken was Summer Sakura and Summer Rosanna. Mirror Container was Ein. Massive Object, this is Evangelion, Fire. Land Eater was Quincy and Phantom. Behemoth was Cinderella. White Ice Dragon was Winter Maiden. Modernia Fire Advantage was Roppy. So like basically ever since then. So, but here's the thing, right? Mother Whale, Doro was the one that came out. So and Doro was dealing with the mobs. So that's what kind of made it easier. But the thing is, like, I think Doro came out before Mother Whale came out, if I recall correctly. So again, like, it's another thing that I think the banner exists. Was it the same patch? Yeah, but I think Doro already came. I can't remember. When did Bunnies came out? You know what? I had it. Hold on. Let's check the... that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check the Solar Museum. I know Doro came out because like we were doing the Alice Makima Privity with Doro. One second, let me finish this. And the bunnies didn't exist, yeah. Bunnies was after. What a jank-ass team. Using Doro and bunnies. It's such an anti-synergistic team. Oh my god, is that the Folk One Aria combo, dude? Look at that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that Diesel? Moderna, you should fire last. She's like almost out. She's like out in some teams. Almost. Like, if you put her now, okay, if you build all fire teams now, she's gone. Gone, gone. Gone like the wind. You keep him on. We got star anise. We got idols. Where do you think you're gonna put her? I'm gonna ask you that. Reset her. I think you can reset her, and then just level her up if we really want to use her. At this rate, though, like, Summer Cindy's probably stronger than her. Wait, here. We can't even test it right now. Okay, wind advantage. I mean, wind boss. Well, bench Alice. Alice should be benched right now. I'm doing this. I'm just showing you how. I'm just showing you how much outdated Moderna is. Moderna wants Ray. Who said that? Says who? So many more units, other units cannot take advantage of Ray. Well, tell me, am I gonna use Ray? Does it have to be with Ray? And you use Ray with her? Yeah, but I just didn't figure out that comp. The top one comp was hidden until the last. Look how many parses there are. It was hidden.
ご命令を
So many of the top one people hide their comp until last hour. Everybody just used the Ray team because the Ray Grave team because that was what worked in the previous raid. And again, with the new idols and red and Anise, is there even a spot for her? In this team, there was no other damage taken increase. So Snow White's damage taken increase was in full action here. Which means it's a team-wide 12%... Is it 12% damage increase? So a team-wide 12% damage increase? Which is like basically additional 10 bill. So in this team, Snow White Heavy Arms gave extra 10 bill, so she technically did the most here. Cause like it would have been otherwise it would have been 90 bill. I was like, there's no other damage taken increase. Oh no wait. Brid has, never mind. I think if we count for Brid, then is she giving? How much is Brid giving? Let's see. 12 plus 15. How much is Snow White? Four? Wait, is it only 4? I thought it was more than that. Dang. Okay. 4 over 13. So I guess like she would have given. Oh, 31. Oh, she gave extra 4 bill. Okay. So Zoe gave extra 4 bill, which would have which basically put her in the same contribution as my Moderna then. As in, Moderna would have given, or Moderna dealt 24. Snow White did 21. And it was like between 3 to 4. So, you know. But that's elemental advantage Moderna though. Yo, chill up. Yo, thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had a nice time. Hello, hello. What up, boys and girls? Alright, just finished my dinner. So what was I gonna say? Or what was I gonna talk about? That remind me what was Um, what's some numbers right now? Who B5 B3 Flora. Who B3'd? Yeah, let's put out all the units with treasure. Rosanna. And then Phantom. Wait, what? When did they do Viper? Because I recall them putting out a treasure gacha skin for Viper, and then she had a and that's when there was. Yeah, wasn't there a raid that went along with that Viper? Yeah, it was just herself. But then wasn't there like a water raid that went along with that? Is that, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. Was it during summer? Oh, Golden Kraken? Oh, maybe I was imagining things. Okay. I was thinking of someone, and then they got the gacha skin, and then it was their Element Solar Raid also. Drake. Dude, when are they gonna update the wind solar raid, man? Smosh. It thinks that we're all top 3%. Yeah, I fell off. Or oh yeah, wait, someone posted the top 3%. Oh, where were I saw someone posted it in the Discord. I can't remember where. Someone posted it in Discord. The top 3% for like KR and shit. I was gonna write it and then kind of forgot about it. It was somewhere in Discord. Oh, right here. 3% for NA is 25.7. Dang it! Where's the? That how someone posted the Southeast Asia one. Shit. Oh. Did someone not have it? did I see it? Yeah, do you guys not have the top 3% for like global KR and stuff? I thought someone posted it when I was like looking at Discord and I can't find it anymore. And I got a maker that had pick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bloated score after Ego Vista. That's partially because core damage. Whenever core, like Ultra had core, Annihilio had core, Island Eater had core. Whenever core is exposed, we're just gonna have way more inflated damage. But yeah, also Star Anise and Idols came out, so that also bloated the damage also. So which of the 5 new treasures to go for? Dang, I'm glad you asked, dude. I was just about to talk about that. You know, as someone that you guys always look up to in, you know, in raids and stuff, I have some few ideas of what to tell you guys about these. I'm glad you asked that because I was about to just go into that and detail. So we have the new Sugar, Phantom, Flora, and Rosanna as the main ones. Technically Senti, but you guys should have been able to farm Senti. If when they made the announcement for Senti, you should have been immediately farming for Senti treasures. So let's not talk about much on Senti for now. But the idea behind Senti is also just like, you know, is for iron teams, right? But let's talk about the 4 new ones. Hey, okay, so we have Sugar, and I think a lot of you have probably just like heard or maybe even seen a little bit about Sugar. Let's talk about her because she probably has the biggest glow up this time. So Sugar, we have her. Let's start with the skill 1. So initially she just had that critical damage and reload speed, and now with the favorite item, she gained an extra attack damage. Is probably the biggest one, and then also this one, not the biggest one. The biggest one is the elemental advantage also against fire code enemies. What that means is she is pseudo water type now. Kind of like Rappi, dual elements. Well, probably the biggest glow up here. But not only that, her skill 2, she gains an extra attack bonus, which is pretty good, makes her pretty decent DPS. And then also she gives an elemental advantage buff 40% whenever entering full burst, and it's for 15 seconds, which means that she can work with sugar, or she can work with bunny soda, like, you know, if for that extended 5 seconds duration. And it buffs all water and iron code shotguns, so she will be in the shotgun team with Tovleron. And then also this burst, which gains her extra attack, and then also another set of buff 60%. That is huge. So you're giving a total of like pretty much 100% whenever she's bursting, 40% whenever she's not bursting. So it can make her a viable even off burst. I would say that definitely it will make her viable for both water and iron. We have been getting some news of people of getting the iron difference. So let me see if I can find that. So one example we had here, this is just phase 2 only. So phase 2 only, replacing Drake, right? Replace Drake with sugar. Don't look at the middle because that's Leona, but this one's standard. So this is phase 2 only. When she replaced Drake for the water team, it buffed it buffed the whole team in general, and she did more, well, she's contributing more damage. Let's see if I can find here, get another example here. So we have this. So this is phase 3 sugar from Drake. See, Doros doing 64.9, and then phase 3 it jumped to 72. So huge for water advantage. And then for iron, you're gonna put her with bunny soda, so it'll be her, and then you're gonna be replacing Doro in that regard. So it will be, I don't know if I had examples for that particular. But you get the idea, right? Like that she is a lot stronger now with that jump, and definitely gonna make her viable for both iron advantage and water advantage. I don't think that's gonna make like Drake not used anymore. She just has a lot more limited use now for other elements. Now she's gonna be fire. Electric isn't really even using the Tove team. And then the next question is wind, but that might depend if we have a wind Drake, or it's like presumably right now people are thinking Drake will be a shotgun wind, possibly the new Drake. So maybe we might have to just wait for that. So the old Drake treasure might be very specific to just fire now. Feels weird that iron now has 2 dual L advantage. Yeah, that's true, huh? What's up with iron? But on that tangent, we also have Phantom. Phantom is water advantage. Right now, there has been hearsays of apparently after this summer event, it will be Phantom that's gonna come out. Sorry, apparently it's gonna be the Persona collab that's gonna come out. I don't know how true that is, but in that case, then it might be Water Solar Raid first that might come out. We don't know, but right now my assumption is that the Persona collab is Water because Phantom is very much so on team with Persona. It just makes sense. She might have a gacha, I'm guessing. This is just purely speculation. And I don't know, it felt like it just might make sense that she would have that it would be Water if Phantom related. But I could be wrong. You know, anything could happen. It's Shiva what we're talking about. So let's talk about her favorite items. So the first thing is the skill 1. The biggest change for this one, there's only one that you can see here. It is the hit rate, 25%. She's stacking the daggers now, and this is more so to help her if she is in the boss situation only, because before you have to hit a rapture that doesn't have any calling card, and so you give it a calling card, so that means that you're supposed to hit like multiple different enemies all at once, right? Or the different enemies each time. But then with Phantom, especially for boss situations, there's only one boss, so this allows you to trigger the Thief Dagger a lot more consistently during boss. And what does this Thief Dagger do? Well, one, other than the hit rate, she's gonna be more consistent on getting that. The Thief Dagger is affecting the skill 2. In this skill 2, it will allow you to trigger a distributed damage. So there's like an additional distributed damage that's happening here. And it's 250%. But every time the Thief Dagger is at max stacks. And then when the Thief Dagger is at max stacks, what that means is, we look into here, every 30 normal attacks you get 1 stack of Thief Dagger, which means that every 2.5 seconds, Assault Rifle is 12 bullets per second. So 30 normal attack is 2.5 seconds, which means 3 stacks of it is 7.5 seconds. She's only dealing 250% every 7.5 seconds. It's kinda iffy, it's kinda on the lower side. So it's kinda meh. But I think the biggest thing that she is gonna have right now is her burst. So her burst now is giving a damage taken increase 18% for 30 seconds. It's kind of like a pseudo Ludmilla, but if you're bursting with her every other burst, then it is effectively 100% uptime, because an optimal burst rotation is roughly between 25 to 26 seconds. So you basically can have like a 100% uptime on this. And so this makes her viable. And I was thinking about it, you could probably put her in like a Snow White heavy arms team. Basically Snow White will take in this damage taken also throughout the whole fight. You could probably do it in like a single carry team with Mint, especially if you have like a setup where it's something like, you know, maybe Zwei Mint, Phantom, Snow White heavy arms, and then cooldown reduction. That could possibly happen. Or I mean, this is a setup without Prika, so I mean, I guess like we'll just have to see how is it. The calling card falls off every 5 seconds, so she's Getting 3 stacks every 5 seconds. Hmm. I see what you're saying. So you give a calling card, activate a thief dagger, and then you shoot for 7.5 seconds. Technically, this will give one extra. Or no. You shoot for 2.5 seconds. So actually, yeah, no, you're right. It will be every 5 seconds because you're giving this one, you give this, and then you give 2 stacks of that. So actually, yeah, it's every 5 seconds. No, you're right. It is every 5 seconds. I don't think that is still a significant amount of damage. She is still in that situation of kind of like a pseudo buffer. She has a defense down, and then she has a damage taken increase. So she is still kind of like in that half DPS, half support situation. So no, you are right that it is every 5 seconds. Yeah. But it does make her a little bit more valuable. Previously, one of her bigger uses is that she is fairly effective off burst, although we haven't really used her a lot of times for as off burst, because sometimes there were some boss mechanics where we want that distributed damage to make it easier. But at the same time, like one of her bigger uses or better uses is that she doesn't fall off that much if she doesn't burst. Although for the most part, like when we were using her in practice, she ended up bursting anyway. But even more so now, it does benefit her for supporting someone else. So let's take a look at the other ones. But overall, I think Phantom will be a nice like half DPS, half support ish. I think the damage taken is probably the bigger reason why we would end up like using her in this situation. So next up is Flora. She is initially we didn't really have a lot of use on her, mainly because her buffs was kind of lacking, but with her new favorite item, she is a little bit more viable. So let's take a look at this one. So first thing is she is providing some form of heal. So this is like an indirect heal. You increase the max HP without restoring HP, and then it drops it down. Actually, no, this is not. Never mind. So the first thing is her skill 1 favorite item. It's the face one also. This one just increases the max HP. It's pretty much like almost not really gonna be used for where we're gonna put her and which team we're gonna put her. But the next thing is the phase 2 and the phase 3, which is the skill 2 and the burst. The phase 2 in particular, it gives an additional attack to the ones that are getting the peace of mind, which is, so the peace of mind, how it works is you have to be adjacent to her, so the ones that are next to her, so the left and the right side in the team positioning, she will give attack skill for 10 seconds. And the way this works is because of how the skill 2 works. When the HP, which is what this thing does, the skill 1 increases the max HP without healing them, which will put them in a lower than 90%. And then when that lower than 90% happens, she provides a shield. And then when the shield is provided, then she gives that 45% attack. So what that means is basically every time, pretty much every burst rotation, she's providing this attack 45%, which is a pretty good amount. So, and then after that, her burst, which is now like same thing, healing, but then now it has the true damage and then the attack percentage buff. So this is actually a fairly significant amount, and you can actually use her in 2 different teams. There's 2 main true damage teams right now. One is the Iron team with Chisato and Laplace, and then the Electric team with Ain and Ada. And so she is going to be viable for 2 elements in this situation. Now, for the Electric team, we're currently using Miranda there, so she is gonna effectively replace Miranda in that situation. Whether it's better or worse, you know, that's probably gonna depend on the boss and things like that, but and some people cannot even do the Miranda team setup anyway, so this is a good thing for those people that cannot do the Miranda team setup. So yeah, this is definitely you want to get to that situation. True damage buff, it's pretty nice, right? Like true damage team, that would be where her true potential is gonna be, and she does work well in that sense because if we look at Takina, when she is bursting, she's only providing like a 6% damage taken increase actually. So in that regards, like for Electric in particular, you don't even need to burst with Takina. So replacing the burst, even though that she is still 40 seconds, it's still a very much more valuable burst than say like just a 6% damage taken. And I guess like in the Electric situation, since we're replacing Miranda, you're gonna be using something like maybe Siren, and Siren has some damage taken increase, so you're not like losing too much damage taken increase in that regards. The downside is you're not gonna have the previous setup of critical rate with the Ain and Ada team. Whether that's better or worse, probably gonna be varying from account to account. But at the same time, the way I see this is it's a little bit more nicer because for the previous setups, you're doing the Ain and Ada, you're trying to not shoot during their burst. And it is a little bit of counterintuitive in terms of like how to play the game in that regards. But once I get fully more upgraded, I'll be able to get like a much more clearer results to show it to you guys. But for now, we're trying to figure out, also trying to set up which units to work in right now for the treasures. Alright, next up is Rosanna. Rosanna is a PvP unit initially, and now she is switching into basically, now she has a little bit more elemental attack damage when stage target is the boss for the map, the current map. If it's campaign, it's the final enemy that you blew up, that's a target, right? So she gets like elemental attack damage. And then in here, she has an additional attack damage but this is only when incapacitated. So this is more for PvP for this one. But then there's another setup here, which is like she's increasing her frenzy also if there's a boss target, the stage target. So instead of just initially for PvP, she's increasing that. Now she is a little bit more viable also for bossing. But the biggest thing also is the skill, burst skill, which is her phase 2. And that is switching into damage taken increase for 30 seconds. Again, another 30 seconds, which means that even if it's 40 seconds, it basically has a 100% uptime. The way I kind of see this is it's a slightly better the way I see this is she's a slightly better Exia, because you have a damage taken where she's not forced to constantly burst, so you can have another burst 1 cooldown reduction. Because the thing is, the issue with Exia is she had to constantly burst by her own as B1, and then you still have to put in an additional cooldown reduction anyway. They're constantly having to do that, and then you cannot use some other burst 1 unit. But in this one, then you're able to just burst her in the first burst, and then use someone else as a cooldown reduction, B1, to be bursting in replacement of her. So she can maintain this damage taken increase throughout the whole fight. And looking at here with Exia also, you can see it's also just only 18% for her damage taken increase. She does have a little bit of defense, but I think damage taken is a lot more valuable. And then also she should have a stronger attack buff. So Exia also is a supporter, Rosanna is an attacker. So you multiply this is 226%. This is 10 times. Meanwhile, Exia is only 140%. Although she does have a little bit of buff in here. But I kind of foresee that Rosanna has a little bit better effect overall. And then if we try to look at the previous Ego Vista solo raid, you can see that she does have some spot to it. She can technically be in this team, replacing Privity. She can technically be in this team, also the team 5, which replaces Mihara. We haven't used the idols yet also, but then the idols will likely go to the Neon team. And then, but that will mean also that Mass is gonna be free, but we're gonna see how it's gonna turn out. If Flora is gonna be here, then she would be in the true damage team, end up replacing Miranda. So Mass technically would be free. Can't replace my heart, that goes Rappy. Chat, can you guys use your fucking brain? Switch with Moron! Like as if like your mind suddenly stops working the moment like one Jesus Christ. It's as if like your mind is so inflexible. Like you're like actually, and then suddenly like your mind stops working the moment you find something that's thing is like with idols. So if you can switch more on and maybe put more on instead in this other team instead of Robbie, put Robbie back up here in that situation. You don't have to use Mari, people use Bunny Aid here. But then there's also the maids or the explosion idols team also, because you do want the idols with neon. The idols weren't available last time, but you know, I think we'll just have to see on that. But there is some use that we can see Rosanna, and that's what it seems like what they're trying to aim after, right? Stage target means pretty much boss, really. At the end of the day, this is pretty much a solar raid design that they decided to do, and likely it's gonna be a situation more so for electric mains rather than everybody else. So a little bit to sum it up, because a lot of people have been asking Sugar, Phantom, Flora, Rosanna, and there's also Senti, although Senti is not like in game yet on her stats, although they did make a Twitter post about it. Who do you want to focus more? Really, the quick answer to that is we don't know who's the unit that are going to be relevant for the next raid. However, if there's a much more general use, Sugar technically is for 2 elements. It's water and iron. And technically Flora is also for two elements. It's for electric and iron. But the thing about Flora in particular is a lot of people not necessarily have all the true damage invested, like the true damage units, Ain, Ada, and then Pakina and Chisato, and then also Laplace, Iron, the OG Laplace. And so I think a lot more people are probably have invested in Sugar, or not invested in Sugar, but have invested in Shotgun, Iron, and Water. A lot of people probably have the Bunny Soda and then also the Summer Doro invested. And when you have those, then you just need Tove, and then that's pretty much it in terms of most of the requirements needed for setting up the shotgun team. So for me in particular, what I'm doing is I'm working on Sugar for the daily dispatch. However, don't trade in yet. Wait until we figure out, what's the next solar raid. There's a pretty high chance that the next solar raid is not iron or water or electric, because, well, we have the wind. However, if the hearsays are correct and we're gonna get the Persona collab after this summer event, and if what we're assuming is correct, then there is some high chance that it would be water. So in that case, then sugar is likely a highly valued unit, and then also phantom is another one. But right now, it's really all speculation. I really wish Shift Up is starting to announce what the element, at the very least, for the next solar raids are. In Grand Blue Fantasy, they announced the next Guild Wars, what element it is, like 2 months, 3 months later down the road. But right now for us, like we can't even figure it out which one is which. I think the easiest and nicest way to do it is if it's wind solar raid next. And the reason why it would be good is because then we have more time to build the treasures. Although Optus is gonna hate us if it's wind solar raid again. But it is what it is. Sacrifices have to be made. Laura and Cindy Isabel comp. I guess with the supporter attack buffing a defender defense, it is a significant amount of attack. Max HP percent. Oh yeah, you're right, huh? She does increase the max HP, yeah. Yeah, so it's actually pretty good still. Yeah, this allows us to save crown also. in another team, which is pretty huge. Yeah, freeing up Crown is huge. So yeah, this is another team that we can put in also, yeah. Yeah, freeing up Crown is pretty huge. Wait. The fact that this is basically the same amount of damage, except Flora does more damage than Crown, makes it better. Oh, actually, I guess Anise loses damage. I guess that's the main downside. That's the main replacement to it. Anise loses damage because she's not getting the Crown buff. Yes, and it's still plus. You lost 3 bill or 2.5 bill on Anise, but you gained an extra 2.5 bill with Flora, because because you technically it's like 5 bill, but then 2.5, so 5 minus 2.5, so it's like 2.5 bill total gain. Actually, minus 400, so maybe 2 bill plus 2 bill, plus or minus. Cindy did more by 1.7. Isabel did less by 400. Like, we're looking at, okay, fudge. So minus 400 minus 400 plus, say 5,000 plus 1,700 minus 2,500, about 3 bill more, which is like effectively 10% of Cindy's, plus or minus. Pretty good. Yeah, she can end up being used in that one. Yeah, the Isabel Cindy damage stayed relatively the same. Well, one thing you have to keep in mind is the Anise damage is still also relevant. Also, another that's another thing. So yeah, the Flora seems to be pretty good. We can actually replace that. This is a team that was used in Ego Vista last time. Yeah, the two. So the funny thing is, this Flora, this HP increase actually ends up being really good for Cindy in particular, because not only that she's giving max HP, she's also providing this also, and then additional this also. Because like her burst is lining up with Cindy's burst. So yeah, yeah, there you go. The Flora Cindy. Because now then that means that Crown is freed up. You can technically use this same team. The last team, this one, then the Neon will have the Idols team, and then we will have a free. So if we have the idols on the Neon team, because Neon is explosion, and it kind of works well with Liberalia, because like Liberalia doesn't want another burst tree, so you can still have idols with Neon. That will free up the maid mass and anchor to possibly team 5, and that is not by any means necessarily a weak team. A team 5 with the maids is actually pretty strong. Managing ammo with Neon, that's not so bad as it seems like. Then you can technically maintain this same electric team with true damage, I guess, if you're and then technically since we have crown free, that's another thing too. Also, I guess if you don't want to manage with Neon, you could have crown with Neon too, technically, and then put Privity in that team. And put Privity in that team, and I think it'll be fine. Another team that you could end up doing is Neon with Anise and Privity also. Technically, that should be another team too. If you don't want to manage it, then it could be Privity with Anise and Neon. It does open up a lot of options with the Flora team. But as you can see here though, it kind of depends on what element is gonna be the next solo raid. Maybe not necessarily the most recent, the newest one, but it depends. Is it water? Is it iron? Is it electric? So that's like the priority, but it's not like the previous ones where there's a little bit more general use units. Because the previous ones we had Privity, we had Moron, and then the other one before that, there was Tove, and then there was Helm, which was kind of like the more generic and much more usable in particular content, like a lot more different content. This time around, the favorite items are very specific to solar raid use. And I would say maybe Union Raid. I guess you could push it into Union Raid. The main ones that you could argue that can be pushed to Union Raid would be Sugar and Flora. And that's primarily for situations of like multi-hitting the same boss. Phantom too because of the Zwei comp. Yeah, you could argue that. But like I would say I would build a water shotgun team first with Sugar before a separate team with like Phantom and Snow White heavy arms. And the reason for that is because you can technically use Ludmilla. There's the regular Helm also with Snow White, and it depends how many times are you gonna hit that water element. If you're hitting it twice only, you can technically make a shotgun team with Sugar, and then Crown with Snow White heavy arms, and then Helm, and then Privity. Bam! So you have 2 teams already. And then if you have 3 teams, then you can kind of split it off a little bit. But I think the Phantom one comes in as the 3rd team for the water element. So I can see a water shotgun team first before the Snow White team with Phantom. Yeah, so TLDR, how my approach is personally, I will every day for the dispatches. I'm working on sugar. It feels like it's the more generic one in a sense that it will affect the two elements, the iron and water. And then also there's just a high chance that it's gonna be water raid. I'm just thinking about it, but obviously this is just a purely speculation thing. It would be funny if it's another electric, but we also haven't had a water collab recently. I think the last one was ReZero water collab. And so that kind of gives us the highest possibility of a water collab. Google Play times 10 points. And you know the funny thing? I've never seen it in mine. So it's so fucking bullshit. So I never got that times 10 points. I was looking at it when I was purchasing last night and I didn't see it. So I call fucking bullshit on that. Like I think my account is like fucking broken or some shit. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing the discounts. Email support, buddy. Yeah, it's not there. So fucking bullshit, dude. You checked just now and you have it? Wait, where? Here, right? This page? On Google Play apps on PC? I've been checking here. It's not here. Where the fuck is it? I've been You're PST, right? You're in PST Pacific. So that means that it's not like it's a I have to wait or some shit. I don't see it. It just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Okay, yeah, see that's the thing. It should show up here also. No, it doesn't show. You guys saw it literally here. So fucking stupid, dude. Back out? What do you mean back out? Google slow? No, dude. My account has been this way for the longest time. I haven't been getting any like proper deals. Oh my god, I switched account. See? See? I switched accounts. And then it's getting... The worst part is I can't do this. See? Because like... Yeah, I literally can't... Okay, my question to those people that sees that deal, have you used that similar deal before? Because the thing is, like, long time ago, they kind of had something similar deal for Google Play PC. Yes, plenty of times. So you've... See, I don't know, yeah, it's so fucking stupid. I'm pissed off. What the points for? It's effectively rebate if you think about it. So for the most part, like 10 times points means that for every $100 you get $10 back. So you can only imagine how much that adds up. Like every $100 or $1,000 you get $100 back. It's a lot. Google Play was mobile on... No, there's a Google Play PC. You can install Nikkei in Google Play. In Google Play PC. And but however, in order to log into that particular Nikkei account, you need to log in using using your Google Play email. So that Google Play email has to be linked to your Level Infinite account. Yeah, I'm pissed off because like I never get these deals. Eligible Play Points members. Ham, are you Diamond? I don't know. I don't know, man. No Google Play Points in Canada? Yeah, I guess. Talk for you. Dude, you could even ask Altros. I think Altros also doesn't get the deal. I think there's a certain limit of like they don't give that points to they don't give the deals to like at a certain point. I need to know from like the other Leviathans. One plus two plus one. I hate it when they say eligible Play Points members and then like what fucking eligibility have I done? Have I not done? Like, how am I not eligible? Oh, I've spent so much that like I'm not eligible anymore. Like, what validate qualifies as eligible? So fucking stupid. It stops. Google Play stops becoming work if you're taxed also. Some areas are taxed if you use Google Play, so it's better for you to just like directly buy also. Yeah, and to be fair, even if I get the times 10, we have like no packs to buy. Yeah, it's good until August 7th, so technically you can hold it for the next patch. The best time for you guys technically would be to buy the rest of these packs right at the tail end so that it carries over to the next patch also. Yeah. So then you will be able to buy this one and then the following after patch also, which would make it so because like it's 14 days from now. August 7 or no, yeah, August 7 is 14 days from now, which means that you can wait until the last day, activate it, buy all the packs here, and then patch happens in Nikkei, and then you can buy the next set of packs. I don't get it. I don't know. I wonder if there's like something in the settings I have with my Google Play. Like I wonder what did I do? Alright, let's see. Let's chat with Google. Let's fucking see what do they have to say. I'm number one in the line. Where the fuck are the workers, huh? Fucking find me someone from fucking India. You guys got support there. Jester, fucking give me that shit. Alright, tell me. Come on, Jester. Come on. Alright, buddy. Alright, bitch. Tell me. You try restarting the app again? It doesn't make sense because like I literally did the Switch account. I did the Switch account and I got that other account got the deal and then my account specifically didn't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Alright. So watch. You know, they're gonna say, oh, I'm sorry, it's only specific for qualified accounts. Sorry, we cannot help you. I already know what they're gonna message me. They're gonna say that shit, dude. Yeah. It's like, nice try, buddy, but it's only for specific accounts. Like, And you know the other thing that they say, oh, I'm sorry, it's automated by the system, so I can't offer it to you. I already fucking know it. So annoying. The fuck off. He's struggling, bro. Are you kidding me right now? He's googling what to say. Yeah, that's just what they're gonna say. Unfortunately, you're not qualified or some shit. My issue is like the thing is like I feel like this has my account has been flagged for like such a long time now or something. My guess also why they're not doing this is that I've used a good amount of play points. That's the main thing. What I think both me and Ultras probably has. Like we have used a significant amount of play points already, and so they're trying to make it up by not giving us any offers. They're like, oh, we gotta recoup what we gained from them and not give them any freaking play points multipliers. You're gonna lose some money. The worst part is the thing is like it's not supposed to make them lose money. You know why? Because they're making money still. 20, I think they get like 30%. So let's say $100, right? They get 30% back on it, right? So basically out of $100, Google Play is getting $30 back. Even if they're offering 10 times points, what's happening is like they're recouping the cost. So then what they're getting out of that is something that is worth 20. They're paying so they're taking in the $10 cost from that fee anyway. So technically, like instead of $30, they're just getting $20 because they're giving the $10 back to the player. Yeah, they're not losing that much by offering these multipliers. In the long run, it adds up and they lose. They're not gonna lose because from that direct transaction, they're already making money. Do you not understand it? What is this conversation? Fucking jester, dude, do your fucking job. What's the point of special offers to give you into giving more actual cut? Exactly. This is the second time you've said that. It's like you rephrased the fucking what I said. Provide the screenshot. Oh, I got you, man. I don't know. Maybe because I'm like a consistent Google Play PC player. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Maybe I just stop logging in on using Google Play PC. So annoying. Really good to Google Play PC. Yeah, maybe. But the thing is, like, I think Ultras also doesn't. So I don't know. Already enrolled in the Google Play Points program. Should be. Not sure what the Google Play Points program is, but I've used it before for play. But the situation is other people who have also done similarly are getting the offers. This email does not. Oh, are they talking about the diamond status? The email is there you go. Did we have to flex him that we're diamond member? Is that why? 35k points. The funny thing is we were sitting at like 40k and then we used some of them for Umo. Maybe that's why. They're like, you've been using your points too smartly. We don't like that. Really appreciate, thank you as a diamond tier member. We truly appreciate your loyalty, support, and play points per. Okay, oh, so that's what they mean. Okay, okay. You mentioned diamond, now he's locking in. All right, fucking let's see. All right, buddy. Alright, let's see, Jester. What you got for me, man? What you got for me, bitch? Told me that, and well, you deserve that, bitch. Dude, he's so slow. Jester, you're so bad at your fucking job. Holy shit. You're so slow. God. Oh my god, it took forever. Look, now he's loading now. Buddy, what are you doing? Like, this guy looks like... You know what? You're farming for your 8 hours. You're trying to go 9 to 5. Okay. This motherfucker is literally like, oh yeah, this case, oh man, took me like... Oh, that's a tough one. Took me like 10 hours to do. Motherfucker. First, ensure that your account is actively enrolled in the Google Play Points program. What do you mean? Did I not mention that I'm a Diamond tier member already? Dude, I can't believe, because like your RAM literally is like working one message at a time. Dude, what's your RAM? I thought you were hogging all the RAMs. Like, you know, can't you get the entire context of our conversation? Dude! Jester, please fucking do your fucking job. Like, I feel like I have to instruct him. I have to instruct him what to do. Like, I'm literally like telling him what to do right now. Come on. See what I'm telling you. See, what did I tell you guys? What did I fucking tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? I told you that's what's gonna happen. See, there you go, right there. Come on, Jester. Fucking Ah, Jester, you fucking just quit on me, man. I think they think that they already solved the answer. They just like left it. Escalate this case to our supervisor. Okay. I need them to give me a confirmation. I wonder if they have the powers to send offers manually. Maybe the higher ups, not the support itself. I want them to send me now. I'm not gonna end chat until he sends me an email. Thank you for waiting. Okay, let me see. I'm checking right now. I'm not seeing any emails. I'm not seeing any emails. AI cannot handle the email. I see it. There it is. There it is. Feedback. There it is. Fucking jester, dude. Do your fucking job. Can you tell me when you have plans to record a video about the reconstruction factors in Art Nights? I was planning to do it yesterday, and then I forgot that there's like Nikkei update. I'm trying to find time. uh... Also, plastic. We were discussing about this treasure for a bit. I haven't gotten the chance to do more Laplace testing. We're still kind of like in the same situation as like yesterday. In terms of like how we kind of view her. But the way I see it is like her damage is fairly comparable. It's just that she's gonna be in a different team comp compared to others. But you need to put her in a different team comp.
先輩、おはようございます。
Dude, organizing the freaking video so that it kind of flows nicely, because like our conversations was like jumping from one to another. Oh, god dang. It's rough trying to make, and I don't know how. Well, actually, no, I know how. There are some content creators that can maintain like making guides for multiple games, but obviously, whenever they do that, I notice that the quality of the guides and like the strength of the guides just like diminishes whenever you start handling multiple games. But then whenever you do, it's just focus on like a single game. Obviously, that's when you still can maintain like that high level of shit. There are some content creators where I noticed that yes, they can do multiple of the like different ones, but I think the best I could think of from those content creators are also like either they're tourists and just temporarily making those bursts, but then after a while, then like they lose that specialty, or um yeah, if you're big enough, that's another thing, sure, but also basically that involves being a full-time content creator. And the thing is like majority of the time you are not. What to expect from treasures? Oh boy! That's what the new video is being made about. Oh, dang. Maybe you should wait for the YouTube video. Dang. Watch this YouTube god. That's crazy, dude. Oh, I just realized, chat. If Flora goes to the Cindy team with Isabel and Crown is free, we can go back to the Crown Mass team. I was thinking about that. Because like a Crown Mass team is pretty strong. Oh shit. I think the electric is... We already have a predetermined electric. That's pretty strong. Not out of Kisses thought to build Isabel. Yeah, I would wait though until the last until we finalize. Because each solo raid it's always like different. Resource gathering methods, that's always been the problem in Nikke, but the thing is like that's always the problem that any idle game makes. They want you to have resource starve, so you wail for resource. That's the beauty of idle games. That's what you signed up for. We're gonna get more resources with Surface, but they haven't done anything to replace that. Gotcha. uh, Does it matter which client I use to link my account for Google Play PC? It should be a regular client or the Google one. Oh, I don't think it matters. No. Actually, you have to use the regular client first because you're logging in via the level infinite, right? And then you link the Google there. Because like the Google Play PC client only allows you to create the Google of only allows you to log in via Google Play or Google email. And so the thing is, if you log in on the Google Play first before before you do the linking, the Google Play will create a new account and now you can link it. So you do the linking in the original regular client first if you've been logging via like a level infinite account. I don't know if there's some way to delete the new account somehow. I think there might be. You have to log in to the Gmail settings, and then there should be like allowed apps. You might have to unlink the Gmail or the Nikkei app with it. Yeah, check your Google Play settings or Gmail settings. There should be like the apps and thingy. Try to unlink it, see if that works. Okay, treasure video is done. Here we go. Your boss list? What element is it? Is it iron boss? Fifth boss? Yes. So that's what we have been noticing basically. Uh wait, Math H as in Iron Week? Material H? Iron Week Material H? Oh yeah. Yeah, so we have learned basically the level 5 boss has been pretty much like whichever the previous solar raid is. And so we recently had Iron Solar Raid. So then the level 5 boss is like Iron. Just upload a video. I'm doing just a quick run through, and then I'll upload it. So ETA maybe 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours from now. Material H wind. What do you mean wind? No, the weakness is iron. They're already showing the weakness. It's not wind. It's iron. Don't need treasures for infinite hits? What do you mean don't need treasures? No, we do need treasures. Because it's iron advantage. So so sugar would be useful, and yeah, it's mainly sugar and senti, yeah. And actually technically flora could be. Oh wait, but the material H might be pears. So Red Hood and Bunny Milk is probably back in the and Snow White regular. Yeah. Port you are being the same sync. Yeah. Yeah. I have to suck it up. Not for me, I guess. I need to upgrade my. I need to level up my account. But dude, it feels bad for me because wait, when was it? Oh my god, I was only like 109 last time, and now I'm just like 114. Oh god. Five minutes. Okay, done. We're done. Okay. Yeah, treasure video. I'm rendering it and then we'll upload that. And get the chance to do Laplace. Oh my god. Who's pinging me? Why are you guys pinging me, man? You guys need to ping. Why are you guys pinging the Google Play whale? When it's a fucking... That's not a ping for anybody. It's a ping for when there's deals and shit. Why are you guys pinging your flex? What the fuck is... $5 off a single ebook purchase. Keyboard. Rewards case. This rewards thing. Enter to win. Ugh. Odd one in blind box. What the fuck is odd one in blind box? Gamagotchi necklace. What the fuck are these? Whatever. Keyboard or gaming chair? Might as well. I have won some things in Google, so it's actually not bad. How many racks did I win today? 4. We have got 4, right? Yeah. Oh. San Diego Comic Con. Roblox Skull Candy Crusher. 26K? Wait, what? It's making me use 26,000 Google Play points? 26,000? What the fuck? 26,000? Isn't that $2,600? Actually, or no, wait. $260. What the fuck? Where's the union raid bosses again? Oh, Chatterbox. Great. Wait, I don't like union raid Chatterbox. Because I think we're not going to be able to auto it. Fuck. The Chatterbox, this is the one that, like, I think it automatically kills you, right? Or some shit. Oh, man. That sucks because, like, I think I might have to ask people to manual that. Yeah. Oh man. Why stamina plus? Why is it sometimes it's not plus, sometimes it is plus? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Wow, this is a good one too. Let's reroll it. Does he get the stamina? Fuck! It's so bad. Dang it. I haven't been getting like 3-star. Isn't the limit for isn't to get 3-star 5% chance? Why am I not getting it? Wait, there's a pass that you can buy to give you reroll? Wait, what? What do you mean there's a pass that gives you reroll? What do you mean? What pass? Is it in the web store? It doesn't seem like it. JP? Yeah. Gotta hit the keywords. You know it. Friday night. Okay, let's see. Plate weakness fire? Plate? That's fire. Wait, plate. Is that the one with shield? Hit rate count? Oh god. Oh, destruction cube. Wait, I need to level up my destruction cube. Oh my god, I only had 30k? What the fuck? That's only like... I mean, I can at least I can get to level 13. So I guess that's like an extra. Cause the level 13 is the next element, or not the, yeah, the next elemental buff. How much did you spend for lib dupes? 192k, I think. Because it's what, 15 times 3 times 3 plus 60, 195. Oh, let's see. Can I reach max level now? Oh, I can. Yo! You could have had level 50 destruction already. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. I technically used up my each of the level increases. I think I was at 1004 or 1104, 1109. Wait, dude, are you telling me that for each raid I only got like 5 levels? What the fuck? Nani? Did we have like so much back-to-back union raid? Huh? Yo, I can be 2 levels, so no, but then I think the previous union raid was I was 1104. Funny number. Okay, let's see. Sync history. Oh, wait, no, I jumped from 1081 to 1109. That's a funny jump. Wait here, look at this. What a step ladder. $70 levels. Okay, I have a game plan. Treasure. I got this, boys. Got it. All right. Let's see. 640. Easy. Okay. Let's say hmm. Probably this. Mm. Uh, Fuck it. When you can't think of the better term, just let YouTube decide for it. When in doubt, put a clickbait on it. I don't know. What clickbait are we talking about? Don't break your account, do this treasure first. Yeah, but then that's not really the tone. That's not the no, none of the new treasures are like that though. That's the thing. I mean, if it's one thing if it's like, you know, moron or something. Uh, don't waste your resource before watching this video. Top 4 new treasures. Sapas, any good? She's good. And technically she does have a spot for the soul raid. But the thing is, the next question is after that. Like in unit raid, it's hard to find a spot for her. Watch this before investing. No sound. I muted it. Getting some news of people. One example we had. She seemed to get extra damage with the extra ammo. It's not that the extra ammo, it's more the fact that she was just timing her burst better. And I think there's a sweet spot to just kind of allow it so that it's for the most part auto. Yeah, it's just lining up more. Is you want her full charge to line up with her burst. There were some times when I noticed like she starts her full charge halfway through her burst. You don't want that to happen, but I've seen it happen. It kind of depends. I think it's more about like finding that sweet spot. There's a sweet spot, but the thing is like that's gonna vary from depending on the team composition. It's 4 seconds to get back into burst. Yeah. It'll vary based on player, yeah. There it is. Here it is, boys. Video's up. Flora testing. You don't need the test. We just have the results already. Like some people posted results. Okay, posted YouTube Bing. Okay. Oh shit, I haven't done my dailies this whole time. Fuck. Also, chat, I have been forgetting to log in my daily Hoyo logins. It's Jover, man. It's Jover. I've been missing it like multiple days. Reach cap, yeah, but then no, before I was like logging in a little bit when I tried to remember it, but like I mean, to be fair, like for example, during this stream, I could have logged in between, but I just haven't been. Just haven't been doing it. Time to get account managers. Yeah, I'm good. Technically, we already have account managers for Nikkei in our alts. But the thing is, like, the main reason we're using the alts in the first place is so that we can do the testing. Like, for example, right now, right? That way we can do testing on yeah, like for Laplace right now with the wind Laplace, right? We had to log in. Uh so at the end of the day though, we're just doing this because it's a workaround because we don't have any other resource. Oh my god. You're kidding me. 5 times? Getting a fucking... Can I just like... it doesn't feel like my score matters. Cooking them alive? Isn't it fresh? You want fresh? Oh shit. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. $10K for max reward? Well, shit, man. There it is. SSR EX Luminary Selector. Oh shit, hold up. I need what? How much? 10 more. This one's fine. That sounds good. There it is. Yeah, that's good enough. How many games are there? Dude, there's like non-stop minigame on this game. It's crazy. I'll get more conch. Any more conch? Fudge, really? So there's an SSR plus treasure. I don't know what this is. Upgrade SSR relics. One conch per 10 spin. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I don't know if I want to max out that conch. Missing on rewards. Yeah. Can't really play them all, man. This game's hard to keep track. It is sucks because like I think it's a good second game. I think it's a bad third game. That's the issue. If it's a second game, I think you have a bunch of... You can kind of get away with it. But as a third game, it starts becoming too much. It has a good amount of things to do. Like I don't feel like you would get tired of it. There's so many features. Yeah. But once you start squeezing it into 3 games, then you're starting to run out of time to do them all. And it's not a bad thing that there's a lot of things to do. In fact, I think that's good for people that like get really invested in this game. You got a bunch of things to do. You see the claim all button? Yeah, yes and no. It kind of already has been sort of doing that to a certain degree. I don't think it's the claim all button, and really that's the issue. It's just that it starts becoming overwhelming because it has a lot of things to do. That's not a bad thing by any means, right? It's just it becomes a bad thing when you have other games that you're playing also. Yeah. Like, look, right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 events ongoing right now. Not all of them are like crazy much anything, but this is like a tower event. This is I guess this one's kind of pretty basic. You just kind of do the daily missions. Um, this one is more uh, it's like it's not really much of an event. It's like a or a shop event. Mainly, I guess in terms of action, it was this one's a mini game, and then so I guess like a mini game and then a rankings game. But then on top of that, there's PvP ongoing, like this one. Actually, that's not. It's done. And then there's Guild War constantly happening every other day. What is the gameplay like? It's one of those auto attacking thing where everybody's auto attacking and then you control who's gonna use burst or who's gonna use the skill. I guess you have a control who you want to burst or skill based on the skill points that you have. Or you can just fully auto it if you want. There's a few things that you manual, which can be a little bit overwhelming. Like I said, if it's a second game, it's okay. But then the moment that you start dipping into third game, then you start running out of time. I didn't mind it when it was like basically just this and Nike for me. But then when I started wanting to play the other games, then like still no auto. I thought I had the auto. Oh wait, no. I thought I had it until the boss. I don't know why it didn't auto that. The boss is the one that you only have to manual. Unless there's also manual for the boss. Or auto for the boss. Think I'm almost at the guild expedition exchange. I don't know where I'm stuck for the achievements. Actually, I might know where I just haven't done so. Who's the new character? Morgana. She good? increased. There's conch in 25. But that requires me to buy 2 of these. I don't know if I want to do that. No? Miss Quest, yeah, I think can I get it? Because like I could buy 2 and get the conch and then allow me to buy, but I need to have, let's see, arena. I can refresh 5 times. My count. And then buy 2. Allows me to draw. There. Get the 50 conch. I can buy. I don't know what this tidal orb is. Upgrade SSR relic seems precious. Or SSR plus treasure selector. Let's get that. Yeah, I think my train of thought there is I don't think we're gonna get there anytime soon. Oh, there's a 50 SSR slime. Shit. Fall. I mean, I can get that. I need 25 more of these. That will push me. Oh, the SSR slime seems good, but then, ooh, rip my diamonds. Is how much diamond is that? I have 4K. I need at least 3. Can't do any more quick patrol. Dang it. Yeah, I can't push to the... Yeah, I have to do 3. Or wait, maybe 2. No, no. I need the third one. Get this. The last one, I guess might as well get this faded zone. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Good enough. Alright, finish the event. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a bad main game, it's not a bad second game, it's a bad third game. That's my take on it. As if it's your third game, oof. You can't, like, I think you cannot progress reasonably. Really, golden slime on Nike? Yeah. Yeah, imagine this. So the golden slime is basically extra dupe, like a free dupe. Imagine if we had that in Nike. Even if it's just to MLB it, but not core break, I think it's still a good thing. Or the alternative to core break but not MLB. I could, yeah, actually, you know what? If they want to make money, I could see it where it's more for core break but not limit break. Or but not core but not, yeah, it's more for core break for the limit break. I think people would still appreciate it. It's better if it's limit break but not core break, but I think they want money. If they want money, then they should make it core break but not limit break. Yeah, an universal dupe. If we only had that for Nikkei, yeah. Core break for money, because like basically it'll make people happy still, but at the same time, but thing is, like, most people are getting dupes for MLB. It's not really for core. MLB speak, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Uh, the dupes technically is better for players if it's limit break. But we know Shift Up doesn't want it. They don't like players. They like money. Money. MLB gives more stats per div versus score. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Relatively, it makes sense. The reason is because your stats is lower at lower copy, so technically the jump is more, and also affection. Your affection is higher. So like in that sense, yes, relatively it is better. Or each limit break is better. Come on, Steve. Dude, the CN dudes are like camping the final rankings here, I swear. The CA arena are constantly like top rankings. It's crazy. Thoughts on New Treasure? Oh shit. Dang. I'm glad you asked, chat. I watched this YouTube video recently. That's crazy. Let's watch it. Chat, you should watch it on your own so we get the views. Perfect. All right, well, it's 3 a.m. I was thinking, yeah, not much update on Laplace. Pretty much, same still, but the thing is, I'm having other accounts also just do some testing also. Just to explore a little bit of the different builds that she has right now. Yeah, so I'll probably get more idea once like we do some more testings and stuff. Okay, chat. I'm gonna chill for now, though. GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. That's gonna be it for me for now.